Tip-off goes to San Antonio. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Kevin Durant is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's O'Neal. Clock at 6. Durant. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
James outside. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Defensive foul. The Great Freak, Giannis.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Denver, LeBron James.
One shot.
Shooting 1.
That free throw good from James. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. And it's SGA missing. And here's Denver. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. James against SGA. Here's Durant. Back to SGA. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Now here is James. Off the mark there with a 3. Left side Durant. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That was 2 loud points from KD, quickly turning a miss into a make.
Wembanyama, high post. Pass to Leonard. James, outside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Yes, it's good.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
It's stolen. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Puts up the 8-footer. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there. Here's James. 7 points in the game. Leonard outside. That falls. Nice speed that time from James.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Welcome, your Nuggets Dynasty.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Durant inside, defended by Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those balls.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Now here's SGA. No points yet. A minute 4 left in the opening quarter. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Denver in the lead. Pippen outside. Pass to James. Out to Leonard. Let's go with a three. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Here's the three. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Now James. He's got 7. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. San Antonio on top, up 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Pippen in at the 2 guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pass to James. From outside, off the mark. San Antonio leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal.
Nuggets foul. Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. On the wing, SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by LeBron. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 3. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Not even fair. I mean, just shredding the D to pieces. Guarding James and pick and rolls is almost impossible given his basketball IQ.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. Durant, no good. The Nuggets trail. Pippen outside. Now James. Outside Wembanyama. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Back to SGA from downtown. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Pippen, pass to James. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Back to SGA. And there's a 3-second violation. 1:52 left in the first half of this one. Leonard outside, launches a 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Outside Durant, launches it, and again it's San Antonio with a 3.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now, here is James. 10 points for him.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Outside Durant. Pass to O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. Nails the baby hook. And the Spurs lead by 1. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Pippen, pass to James. Oh, there's the alley! Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Outside Durant, 4-3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Pippen. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. It's a close game here in Denver. SGA with it. Give him 8. With 1 on the clock. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Denver up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
And so in the game for the Spurs, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. San Antonio trailing here. SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Durant. The 3-ball. Second shot opportunity. O'Neal misses.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Slick dribble move by KD, allowing him to convert.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Durant. And the 3 off target. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. Denver grabs the miss.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Chamberlain, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Outside, SGA. "11 feet out, up again, controls the rebound and the putback. And the Spurs lead by 3.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
James, outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo, left side. It's stolen by Leonard. Fast break, here come the Nuggets. Pass to Pippen. It's stolen by SGA. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard defending. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. A minute 58 left in the third. Antetokounmpo against James. And here's Pippen. Leonard outside. Just 5 to shoot. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant for 3. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. And that one's good. SGA. Nuggets trail by 7. James outside. Lets it go from the wing. Yep, count it. James has got 14 points.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
40 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Right side O'Neal. Durant inside, defended by Pippen. Clock at 6. O'Neal.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 7-point differential. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
James against SGA. O'Neal inside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. He's got 10.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And so it's San Antonio closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Here's James. Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
San Antonio leading by 5.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Denver. Pass to Durant. Snatched away. And Denver pushing it up now. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Now here's Pippen for 3. James. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Outside Durant.
Nuggets foul. Pippen. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Nuggets trail. It's picked off. Antetokounmpo outside. Over James. Here's O'Neal. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Now here's SGA. Here's Durant. Outside SGA. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Nuggets trail by 7. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. LeBron can't get it.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's SGA. Now on to Kupo. Outside Gilgeous Alexander. 4 on the clock. That misses.
Great D. Affecting the shot, then crashing the board.
1:44 left in the fourth. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama on the receiving end.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Oh, he leaves no questions.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Nuggets trail by 7. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
James against SGA. Tries it from 9. Yes, sir! Count it!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Outside, SGA. The putback! Just in time with the putback.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no three.
And it's rejected. Out of bounds, it'll be Spurs ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition's sails.
Eight-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Durant. Gilgeous Alexander fires. The triple drop.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Durant. So we see the Spurs get the win here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And time to present our player of the game.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. It's Holmgren, high post. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's SGA, and the 17-footer goes down.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A., guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
And the Thunder in possession here after Houston's three-pointer on the other end. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Smith outside. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Going inside. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. James outside. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now here's Durant. Over Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And they recover it. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. SGA passes to James. And it's James with the jam.
And when he plays with that kind of attacking basketball, almost impossible to stop near the rim.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Curry, wide open, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. Down low. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
SGA against Antetokounmpo. Here's James. 7 points in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Rockets ball.
.44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Curry surveys. Pass to Durant. He buries it from three. Durant's got 5 now.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Now, here is James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. SGA's gotten his second bucket.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Now here's Curry. The shake. And he takes it up and lays it in. 7 points in the game.
Ends the move with a whisper instead of a bang, going to the finger roll.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Houston. They're up by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got Alperen Şengün. Stephen Curry is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Smith in at the 3. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Back to you.
He is on the rise. Thank you, Alex. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
Trading the lead back and forth, Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's Şengün. No made baskets yet. Pass to Curry. Back to Şengün. And here's Curry. Jacks up a three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, thanks for that report. They get it back. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Second chance effort. Durant owning the inside.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Antetokounmpo against SGA. And there's James from the arc. Rockets with a rebound. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. From outside the arc. No good. 3 for 7 shooting so far. Thunder leading by 3. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, James. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
James drops one in from the wing. James has got 12 points in the game.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Houston with another miss.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
The big man, Wemby for 2.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Rockets trail by 7. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
1:16 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Smith. Outside Durant. Stolen by Wembanyama. James outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Goes up on the wing. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's a 9-point Oklahoma City lead. The Rockets have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Here's Oklahoma City now. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. And SGA, here we go. Curry with a steal. On the wing, Durant. To the middle. Stolen by Wembanyama. Fires from way outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Mark Daigneault, and Coach, your defense has been on point. What have you been seeing out there?
Yeah, I thought early we were pretty well-intentioned, and we just weren't in a great rhythm, but it wasn't out of lack of trying. And then we were really active. I thought we really helped one another. We were really aggressive on the ball, made them feel our pressure.
Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Thunder leading by 9. And it's exceptional the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Graham.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. LeBron James out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wembanyama in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Mark Daigneault starting the second half.
At the line for your Thunder.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
One shot.
And that one misses. And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Now James, 14 points for him. Shot clock at 6 from deep, SGA.
Capable of defending every position on the floor. Giannis's long arms and athleticism wreak havoc on this end.
Durant, the pass to Curry. That 3's off the mark. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Back over to you, Brian.
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Şengün. Now Curry. And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Houston with it. A 12-point game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The Rockets with another miss.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. James, a good look. Here's Hartenstein, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Hartenstein's got 6.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And that one's good by Durant.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Antetokounmpo against SGA. Pass to James. Good D. Better O from LeBron.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
James can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 12. Smith with it, now guarded by Wembanyama, and stolen by Holmgren. Here's the break. Freight train coming. LeBron gets to the rim.
And so agile there on the break. I mean, you got to appreciate Holmgren hustling to capitalize in these situations.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Durant, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 14. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. James against Durant. Here's SGA. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. 9 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Durant. Pass to Şengün. Now here's Smith. The 3, Durant. Houston with another miss. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Smith against James. Kicks it out to Holmgren. 3-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Holmgren's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. Looking to end the run, and he gets the bucket. Curry's got 9 points.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
James passes to Holmgren. Offline with a 3. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Thunder out in front, leading by 17. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Houston, they've got Stephen Curry. Jabari Smith out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the center position. That's good from Durant on the assist from Antetokounmpo. 15 points for Durant.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's SGA. James outside. Shoots from the right block. Again, Oklahoma City.
You simply can't allow LeBron to get going from there. He knows how to get into a comfort zone from any spot on the floor.
Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Thunder lead by 21. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Now here's Smith. Back to Curry. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Cleared away by Curry. Rockets trail by 18. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Now James, he launches. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. And Ime Udoka has called timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Hartenstein against Şengün. Pass to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Outside, SGA. James with the ball. Durant covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls. SGA's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Boy, KD's so good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots.
Free throw is good from Durant. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Good work there as it goes.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Thunder.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for LeBron James.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. This one for 3. Buries it from outside.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
SGA with it. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
All right, guys, LeBron, a superstar matchup tonight. What goes through your mind when you're facing that kind of a challenge?
You know, for me, it's never about an individual challenge or an individual game. It's about the team. Now, you do take the challenge anytime you're going against anybody, but you also got to have your mind in the game, too, and not make it personal. So taking a challenge, making sure your mind is in the right frame, and just trying to make plays for your teammates to be successful.
Thanks, LeBron. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And now, time for our player of the game, LeBron James.
It's going to be San Antonio off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. James is out there with Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Wembanyama in at the 3, the small forward. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Pippen against SGA. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
San Antonio with the ball. Get free. Pass to Mutombo. Now Kevin Durant. Shot clock at 5. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. From deep, Antetokounmpo. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Pippen, the pass to LeBron. There's Chamberlain. Back to LeBron. Shaq is screen on Giannis. To the inside. That's good from Shaq on the assist by James.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
SGA passes to Mutombo. Pass to Durant. Rebound by the Suns. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. The Spurs head coach and I got a chance to talk. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Nice shot by SGA.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Pass to Chamberlain. Wembanyama looking it over. Now here's LeBron. And the rejection by Giannis. Now SGA. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Pass to LeBron. Outside Pippen. Back to James. Fires from the wing. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Bounce pass from SGA. So they take the lead.
So fluid pulling out to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
On the wing, James. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Mutombo got it. Good job in the low post.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
James outside. The 3. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
SGA kicks to Durant. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Durant's got 6 points.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Pippen sets a screen for James. Mutombo is some nice D.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Pass to KD. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis kicks to SGA. Second chance effort. That shot misses.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Durant, and then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Mutombo in at the 4. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now, here's Mutombo. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wembanyama. Suns moving the ball around. O'Neal, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's Durant. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. From outside, off the mark. Pippen finds James. Back to Pippen. Good, and the assist goes to James. Pippen's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Suns. SGA against LeBron. Back to SGA. They get it again. Goes back up. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. And here is James. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Pippen. O'Neal looking around. Wembanyama passes to James. Misses the baby hook.
Well, some cribs you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I go back to him in that area on the floor.
James against KD. Pulls it from the elbow. Good, he hits the jump shot. KD's got 8.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The 3 from LeBron, and the Suns miss again.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing far.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
From deep, James. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
SGA passes to KD. Mutombo is screen on Pippen. KD against Pippen. 4 on the clock. Here's Durant. And it's San Antonio with another.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Pippen dishes to Chamberlain. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pippen outside. Wembanyama, a screen on SGA. It's Pippen with the drive, and then Pippen slams it in.
Nice drive by Pippen there. Terrific at just finding his way to the rim.
SGA with the ball. Pass to KD. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mutombo sets a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Teardrop shot. And it's SGA with the bucket inside. And the Spurs lead by 6. SGA against Pippen. LeBron a screen on SGA. James in the post. After the Kumbo's there. LeBron, no good. Antetokounmpo kicks to Durant. Mutombo inside. Defended by Wembanyama. Here's SGA. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
That one on Pippen. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for San Antonio, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's San Antonio holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Suns trail by 8. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Chamberlain is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Pippen. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at center. Now, here is Chamberlain. He has yet to score. Shaq going to work inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Durant wide open. He fires. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Now, here is Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. Here comes LeBron. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle and stolen by Chamberlain. They've been looking at a sink offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around.
But Trey, the shot comes out.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Durant against Pippen, trying to find Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to him. Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio again missing. Pippen with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Wembanyama outside. Here's LeBron. The kick out to O'Neal. Now here's Pippen. O'Neal a screen on KD. Phoenix no good that time either. San Antonio leading by 6. Antetokounmpo passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And the dunk by LeBron.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. To the paint. James misses. So it's the Spurs now. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. Durant kicks to SGA. Durant for 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Suns. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Back to Chamberlain. And that one drops.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Spurs fans, no reason to gripe when we got the Spurs hype squad.
Here's Giannis. And stolen by James. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. James, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Outside Durant. Back to SGA. KD against Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. To end the drought. That one's not going to go. The Suns trailing. For the tie, Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with the block. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Spurs lead by 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Mutombo. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant in at the two-guard spot. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now here's Pippen from deep. James, they grabbed her on this.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
The Spurs with the lead. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Outside, KD. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. KD's got 5 points now in the quarter. Suns trail by 3. Pass to Chamberlain. O'Neal a screen on KD. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. And here is Durant. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. In close, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Chamberlain dishes to Pippen. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. San Antonio leading by 5. Right, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Into the lane. Gilgeous-Alexander drives and finishes.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drive, something to admire.
The Suns call time. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Phoenix's coach address his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew, we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Here. The catch and the flush. O'Neal.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack.
Now Durant. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Mutombo sets a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Mutombo is screen on Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo. From 19, that one goes.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Shaq with it. Abdul-Jabbar covering. O'Neal. And there's the jump hook. Spurs leading by 3. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by James. Now Wembanyama. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Now SGA. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James looking it over. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
Durant against James. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on James. Pocket 6. SGA. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. The Suns call time. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
About the 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
And so it's San Antonio who's straight by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Seattle. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
The three from Curry. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Outside Durant takes the three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Seattle. It's a three-point game. And here's Pippen. Outside Durant. The three. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. James against SGA. Pass to Leonard. Here's James. Leonard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a three. Rebounded by Pippen. And here's SGA. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Wembanyama. Drops it in on the fadeaway.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Leonard passes to James. And again, it's Seattle missing.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
To the inside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
James finds Curry. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
Now here's Leonard. James outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Curry for three. Rebounds. Pippen outside. Left side O'Neal. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard defending. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. James passes to Curry. James inside. Guarded by Durant. Tipped. Now here's SGA. Defense right on it. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Seattle trails. And here's Curry for three. And again, it's Seattle missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pippen, pass to O'Neal. Now SGA. Pass to Wembanyama. James against Durant. Back to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Now here's Curry. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. From the wing. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Leonard looking around. Here's James. Covered by Wembanyama. Man, an emphatic jam on the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Spurs out in front, leading by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
And Seattle, looking at who they've got. They've got Stephen Curry, LeBron James out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at center, filling out the middle. Now here's SGA. SGA, a screen on Leonard for three. Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. Shot is up. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The wide open shot is on the money.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Timeout called, the Supersonics. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. And he lobs it up. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. No good from outside.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Basket counts. And now just a 2-point Spurs lead.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. SGA's got 12.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now, here is James. Curry, he's open. The shot's good on the assist by James. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Pass to Pippen. Puts up a deep three. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so Curry will bring it up for the Supersonics. Trailing by 2. Here's Chamberlain. James inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. 5 to shoot. Seattle needs to get off a shot here. Curry, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
O'Neal inside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is better.